bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I don't understand the joke, but sure.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Movie. You need to get these, you fucking chimp. My god, man.
on 3 years running. Thank you.
Good. Fucking please hang me from the fucking ceiling, man.
Ready, kids?
Thank you, Arrow, for the 39
Yeah.
months.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. The We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dang, we're gonna get 5 this year probably. Someone will get it.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
What's...
Yeah, you were the one who got Jay though. Like, I mean, it's in the greatest hits reel. It's like it's forever cemented.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Wow, it didn't zoom. It's weird.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ting!
Going all in.
Vip.
Oh yeah, the fucking barnyard. I just kept losing. Yeah, that was fucked up. Yeah, that was just fucking brutal. Moo. Well, it was a joke. Like, we didn't actually, like... We were just racing it as a joke. Every one of those was worth it, I'm sure. It was always worth it.
I feel like I should be working.
What's so bad? Spot here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
This one's really good. Yeah. Still really good. Yeah. He just got old, you know.
Looks like the robot
I brought him on
left
for his
itself
birthday
vulnerable.
last
Great
year.
Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a
I
beating
couldn't
out
carry
there.
him. Like when I removed the point regime, it was because I couldn't carry him because my foot was fucked up. But
The robot
I just
better
never
change
added it back
tactics
'cause
and fast.
he started to get really unpredictable. Like he started to get like sick and stuff. Weird things started to happen. That whole year was just ups and downs of like
Clothesline move.
having like medical crises and then just coming down from it. Kind of just lived like that for a year.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
The 41 that I got a few days after he passed away is still the record, yeah. It was from running. It was like a stress fracture. Couldn't stand on one foot.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, he still is, man. Like, we still keep him around. Like, the emotes and the trading cards are gonna have him all over them. He's still in the highlight reels. Yeah, he still lives on. Come on, man.
Look we go. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
If you mess up the one frame going into Poseidon, you gotta change the order. Okay. Okay, so we're down by a lot, but we'll figure it out, I think, hopefully.
Yeah. Sorry.
Up we go!
Fish, thanks for the 15 months, man. Alright, by a show of hands, press 1 if you haven't watched in a while and you came back after watching the greatest hits reel, like you're like a YouTube sub, and the greatest hits reel got you to come back to the stream. I'm just curious, because I feel like that's happening. A lot of people are part of that group. At least a few. Two. Definitely worth watching. Be careful with this.
You've just met the Sponginator.
That sucks, man. I think it dropped my input. Like, he didn't even jump at all. I think it just dropped my input. Fuck. I don't think I've ever had a drop on that.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Dude, that was almost fucking bad, dude.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like the best clips from the Pop-Tart, really, yeah. Oh my god, I thought I got the fucking god RNG for a second. It's so rare, man. I've only gotten it like once in the last year.
Let bubble, 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 bubble. So that bubble.
Sand Mountains.
They were still fucking light, man. Whatever, we'll figure it out, hopefully.
So, do you want that?
That bubble buddy was fucking ass.
So that's... So that's... So that's... So that's... So that...
Wow, we are really low.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! beating out there.
Well, we need to get back up to 3,000 after buying everything, so we need like 1,100. It's gonna be hard. I think what I'm gonna have to do is hit the guppy thing twice, but
that hot goo could melt anything.
I guess we'll see.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Look at that! The robots made him
So cancer, man.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
The robot better change tactics and fast! Oh, and the robot is down!
I'm say hello to my little bubble.
The marmalade.
Squid. Who wants to go?
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I have
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got
You've just met the Sponginator. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble.
Here we are in
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Left. Hey, Mr. Crab.
What?
You just met the Sponginator.
So, that's
The graveyard.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Do-si-do. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
SpongeBob taking control, the launch to go.
It was over in rock bottom. There's nothing I could have done after I missed that fucking spatula. Which fucking sucks. Because that was the fastest I ever fucking got that, and I fucking missed the spatula, so fuck me, man. It was already over in Dutchman's graveyard. It was not possible after I messed up that spatula jump. Lost way more than 40 seconds. Even if I didn't lose the 40 seconds on that, I still wouldn't have gotten it, so.
Yep. I make myself a
It was already over.
There's no time!
The kelp thing was stupid. I just kept dropping my spin input. Don't understand why that kept happening. Honestly, it was really over in Kelp Forest, but Rock Bottom almost saved it. And then it all just completely evaporated when I missed the spatula.
Hey,
It's fucking annoying. It would have been a best split by like a second or two. It's exactly what I fucking needed, man. It's annoying. Fucking missed the spatula, dude.
we can't jellyfish today.
Yeah.
I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Thanks, Mop, for the 31 months, man. Appreciate it. It's fucking AIDS, man. Fuck you.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! And here you...
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thank you. Sand Mountain wasn't nice. Nothing in that run was literally the only part of that run that was actually good was Dream 2. Everything else was fucking horrible. Maybe Mermelade was okay, I don't really remember. God, dude, fucking come on, man. Have a good night.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
My PD sucks though. Thanks Chicken for the 51 months.
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Yeah.
Thanks Halloween for the 19 months. Well, it would have been fine if we had enough shinies, but it just fucked over the entire rest of the run.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The number that we got going into Industrial Park was good, but we were so low. That was just a shitty run. I was kind of surprised that worked. I made the cycle on that Squidward's Dream thing, man. I thought I was gonna miss it. It was very tight. Never trust that shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Was that the run with the 1038 Poseidon start? Because if so, the beginning of the run was actually good. The very beginning. And Dream 2. Everything else was garbage.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
There will always be possible improvements. Especially for this game.
Take that! scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
That was fucking amazing. Wow.
I'm having sex with you right now, welcome.
What's up?
I think I didn't even improve it by anything. So stupid.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Yeah, it wasn't even by a frame. That's just like a human splitting thing. Like it was the exact frame. It's funny.
There's another one.
Yeah, that was cracked. That was fucking insane. Please get up.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This
Yeah, that's fucking correct. Still really good, even though we like took like slow time on BMS and Lighthouse. Just a little worried about the shinies. Probably be okay though. Just gotta be careful.
With sleep, drink.
Ugh, just make sure I have fucking shinies, man. Make sure I get the shinies, the crusty crap. can be really good.
I feel like I should be working.
Oh, thank God, we got lucky.
Phew! Spunk soul, that's... Spunk, you're... Fart. Hi! Okay.
Oh my God, man. Don't do that again. Fine. Not as good as the last run. Like, when I could say a 1040 wasn't as good as the last run. That's like, that's what we're on right now. It's so funny.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
You're fucking... You're hallucinating.
Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I think that people are just statistically unintelligent. They think that doing glideless on a run like this is a good idea right now. Like as if the risk reward is good enough to throw this run. I mean, if my PB were a 40-47, then maybe.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Swelling! The old clothesline move.
It wasn't even working in practice today. No, it wasn't good.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
And then by then, who knows, like, could have even more to save based off of just movement. Yeah. More tricks, who knows.
Swelling! The old clothesline move.
No, it's not gonna get faster than that.
Whoa-ho!
That's
What an
it.
opening for a
Like, it's
guy
not getting better
literally
than that.
filled
And with no get
openings.
better is something that's harder.
Oh, what an uppercut!
It'd be so cool when the chat spams no in all caps. Come on, man.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Probably not. I don't even look at my splits, man. My splits are turned on right now, so I don't know what you mean. The route's different because my PB messed up on the Patrick overlap, but yeah, that's probably what you're referring to. Good, dude. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Whatever. 2 tiki. I don't really know what to do here. Well, now I know. This is it. Okay. What a fucking weird split. That's just fucking weird, man.
Sorry.
I don't even know how this is still alive after that. Should not still be in this run. That barely worked. That was cringe, honestly. Lost a lot of time. Lost a lot from that. Alright, man. I'll hit all the 1 frames just for you, dude. I'll actually try this time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Fuck it, dude. Fucking bullshit.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I don't even know how that worked. None of that should have worked, man. Yeah, this run's trash. Fuck off.
Welcome to the...
Good game. I guess this is over now, I suppose. Thanks for fucking not responding when I press the A button. Fuck. I don't understand why I still play this game. How many fucking runs have I lost to similar fucking garbage tonight, man? Just fucking had it with this shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Why are you still in this run? Just fucking quit.
Bubble. So that's
Good, dude. Another fucking fantastic run. Yeah, that run was so good, dude. I can't believe it died to that. It was so good, man. We were so good on time that run. Oh man, Bubble Buddy really fucking ruined it, didn't he? God, that run was like 50 million years ahead before we fucking messed that up, dude. Oh man, fuck. No in all caps. Everybody spam it.
Bubble.
Oh, give me one that doesn't fucking suck, please. Thanks.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Thank you. Yeah, there's literally tech in this game called lag bashing, where you bash and turn the camera so it lags and makes you go higher.
can't jellyfish today. I'm
I
going
used that a
fishing
few times in the run.
Pow!
No, it's how you get on top of platforms that are out of reach with cruise boosting.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Have a good night, man. Thank you.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Good. Perfect, man. Perfect. Oh my god, man. Just reset. Just fucking reset. What's up, man? How's it going?
What?
What the fuck was that recovery? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Oh my god, dude. I almost lost my run multiple times there. You know, it's been the usual. No problem, Vince, no problem. Can we fucking try, please? My god, dude. Why? Why, man? My god, dude. Fuck off. Fucking not doing this, man. Fuck you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It was bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I like how we just get casual 242s now, just like it's nothing. I can't believe that I got a mid 40 pace out of Industrial Park the other day. Probably not.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think we just need like 20 more seconds. We need to find like 20 more seconds to guarantee that sub 40 happens someday. I'm convinced. I think it's like 20.
The sponginator.
To 30.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm not going to be satisfied until sub 40 happens.
What?
I don't even care if it's possible or not. Which, fairly certain it is possible, but yeah. That's minimum. Nothing above that will ever be satisfying.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
Shit. What's up? I do 90 minutes to 3 hours of practice every single day before we start runs, yeah. We have warps to restart levels.
There's another one.
Save states wouldn't do much for practice. No subway, thank you.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
What do you mean? Another one of these? Wow. Playing really well in the first 10 minutes tonight. It's not fucking jinx it, but up until this point, definitely.
With sleep too.
Thank God. Abnormally good starts today. Like, consistently.
Pep.
Yeah, these are really good, man.
Let's
Dang, dude.
So deep that.
It's not currently possible. We have no idea. We can't even see 39 realistically at the moment, but
Spot here.
I think someday we will.
Fart. Hey. Whoa.
Shit, man. Still a good run though. Really, really good run.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Thanks, man.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
I take it you hear from the greatest hits, I imagine. It's your first time watching in a while.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
PS2, probably. Yeah, I was just answering the question.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
I think the remake is fun to play through once if you really enjoy the original. It's cool to play through it and see what it's like, but it doesn't have a lot of replay value compared to the
The old
original.
clothesline move.
If you're gonna play it on PC. Don't play it on the Switch.
What
Yeah.
an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
It came out during. It was at the beginning of the pandemic. The history videos and all that stuff around the same time.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move.
Yeah. I think they accomplished what they were supposed to accomplish. They've aged a little bit, but for the time they were great. Definitely. brutal. Come on. Please? Okay, man. Okay. Just throw it all away, man. You only get like fucking... Guess these runs are happening often enough that we can afford to do that, right? I mean, like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Why are you fucking letting this happen? Fuck off. I don't even have a chance to fucking try because I don't get past the first 15 minutes without losing 20 seconds. Fuck it. Another good SBA. Weird night, man.
Sorry. Here.
The 30, we started doing that in runs 5 to 6 years ago. Generates money. What's up, Thomas? Yeah. Sometimes they fuck up, right? I think that actually did. Maybe it was a weird roll, but
You just met the Sponginator.
whatever. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No problem.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! 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 scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
So that's quality.
There's no way. There's literally no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me, man? What the? Come on, man. Seriously?
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
My god, man. Just fucking shoot me already. Just fucking hang me from the fucking ceiling, dude.
Bubble.
Are you fucking kidding? Again? Again?
Bubble bowling is bubble.
And watch, tomorrow I'll wake up and not a single run will get past downtown. Just because that's just how this fucking game is, man. I get one day like this every 3 months and then I'll never fucking get it again. And what happens on the day when I actually get runs? I fucking have to deal with this bastard. Fucking absorbs all my runs, man. Literally every fucking time, dude.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble bowl.
I won't forget.
No fucking way of telling if this fucking works, and you lose 40 seconds if you don't get the right frame, because this game is so fucking fair! It's so fair, dude!
Bubble, bubble.
Name one game that's more fucking fair and honest than this fucking bullshit. You fucking miss something by 1/60th of a second and you soft lock your whole fucking run, dude.
Bubble. 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 Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bowl. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. Bubble.
Kill me. Kill me.
Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
I won't.
Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Why? Fuck you, man.
Bubble. 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 Bubble bowling.
Stop pressing the wrong fucking button, you chimp. Fuck off.
Bubble bowling. Bubble. 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 Bubble bowler. Bubble.
Roller it.
Bubble. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go. What are you wait? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Did you wait all stream to say that? You're pathetic, man. Really waited fucking 6 hours and 50 minutes to fucking type that in chat. Loser.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Okay, ma'am.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Kill yourself. Can't take this fucking game, man. I'm getting water. I understand. I think it's because I have like one horrible split per run. That has to be why that number isn't lower.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Too many good runs have gone to waste.
Go.
Just tonight alone.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So,
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
it's cool. Just showing the greatest hits. It's a pretty digestible way of getting into it if you just enjoy watching funny shit mixed into the actual
Jellyfish
runs.
today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Yeah. Have a good night, Bayside. Thank you. Yeah, tonight's been weird with runs, definitely. I finished a couple as well.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, maybe the history videos first and then the greatest hits after. The greatest hits is kind of like a good non-verbal, non-commentated summary, I guess,
downtown.
of everything that happened after those.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
And we go faster in the current world record than we do in the tests.
What?
Like the speeds are faster, 'cause the test is outdated. Maybe. As far as like RTA timing, perhaps, yeah.
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ching!
I'm confused. Oh, you mean like, yeah, okay, I understand what you mean, but I still don't think that getting a low 39 in this game is going to happen for the next like several years, if ever. Let alone even a 39 itself. We would probably need to find like 90 seconds of time to make that doable, which I can't see that happening for a while. This run's horrible, by the way. What's up?
With sleep, drink.
Yeah.
It is very cool, yeah. Pixel, thanks for 3 months. So, human limit right now is like almost a low 40, I would say. Just quit, man. So fucking bad, dude. Fuck off and quit.
Are you you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Hope you don't soft lock.
Ow! 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 What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
If you don't hit it the right way, excuse me, if you miss the one frame, you lose an entire spatula later. There are no replacements, they're all too slow.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
So you're just done. Reset and go again.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Why are we dropping so many fucking inputs today?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your fucking mom. Fucking bitch.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey!
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Yeah, we use that in multiple spots. There are multiple ways of doing it, but you can't do it on every single one.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
No, I don't think so.
I can hear you.
Plenty of other good rappers.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yes. Will you just fucking let me play, you motherfucker?
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
God, dude.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
How many more, man?
Are you ready, kids?
How many more?
You.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
14,000 finished over 50-something thousand attempted.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
How's it going?
downtown.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
That's over the course of 8 years, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Take that!
Such a fucking cringe game, man. Let me play.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Fucking blow my brains out, man.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going.
Come, wake the fuck up, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye,
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
To continue code.
downtown.
Try, please. Either try or shut off the fucking console. Because I'm done. I'm fucking done looking at this shit on my fucking screen, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah, so let's just turn off the stream, man. Sandran97 thinks that we should turn off the stream. What do you guys think? Do you agree? Let's just stop playing. Let's just stop trying. It's not happening tonight, according to him, so let's all just stop playing. Time to leave, everybody.
Yeah.
Alt F4.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You're such a fucking bitch-made cocksucker, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, man.
Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Fucking motherfucker.
I can't hear you.
Never come back. Go fuck yourself.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's been happening a lot lately. Fuck off! My God, dude!
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Guys, it's been happening a lot lately, okay?
You've just met the
It's not just one
Sponginator.
time. Just shut up about it. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
What the fuck am I even doing with this fucking game tonight?
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Thanks for the good luck!
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go up.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Fuck off, man.
Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go up.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks for the raid, Podgy. Appreciate it, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Support and all that.
Barnacles. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I agree.
Aye, Captain!
It's a great speed run though.
Well,
But yeah, casually it's
Yeah.
the other Marios are
Make
better.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Still a good game though.
Hey.
Didn't we play it last year? I think we played it last year. I can barely remember the games we played last year.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So tired during that subathon. Fucking one frames, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding? Pay attention, man. What the fuck, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Is it really that fucking hard, man?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no kind!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Snap.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow!
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of it. I could acknowledge its greatness, though, but I'm not, like, jumping out of my pants to play it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow! This is great.
Downtown.
It's accomplishing
Number one
exactly
in the
what it set out to do.
3
So
years running. Thank you.
just can't really criticize it. Do I think that 64 is an actively bad speedrun? I think a fair portion of the community is bad, but the speedrun itself is really good. The guys who are actually good at the game are pretty cool, but a lot of the viewer base and the people who are like learning the game are insufferable to be around. Yeah, like they talk up their game a lot, and they shit on other games and shit on other people for playing games that aren't Mario. Like backhanded shit, like, you know, if you played Mario, you'd be whatever. Like, I've gotten it, I've seen it in other people's chats who don't play Mario. It's just annoying. There aren't a lot of the people who are at the top of the totem pole who act like that, but it's mostly like the people who watch it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yo, what's up?
What's
It's not like a byproduct of a bigger community necessarily. I think a lot of it is like lack of central leadership. Like it's just hard to, I guess you got a point, like it's harder to control like the conversation when there are multiple big streamers who are not like taking a leadership role in the discussion. If that makes sense.
Number 1 in the
I think the Smash community does it better, and they're larger. Like they seem like pretty like in tune. Like the responsibility of, you know, like guiding the masses. They still have their slip-ups, but yeah. I've seen like takes from people who run that game, Mario, on Twitter, that like no other game should be at pace because Mario is the only popular one, blah blah blah, which is a stupid take to begin with. Like, there's no room for growth in these events if there's only one game, and most people don't want to watch the same game for 12 hours no matter what game it is. So that's just a little bit silly. You know, there are more people who will get into your game if you allow other interests to be on the palette. They've had their fair share of mistakes, definitely, but the elitism in the Smash community seems to have gotten a little bit better over the years. It's not nearly as bad as it was like 9 years ago. I'll give it that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Would be just as big. What logic are you criticizing? But yeah, most people care more about their streams than like the overall community, which I sympathize with after what I've dealt with over the years, but it is what it is. Yeah, I get it. The easier a game is, the more it grows. People don't like playing hard games. Any game can be made hard if you're optimizing enough, but like, if it's hard to get into it, people aren't gonna play it. So I don't understand anybody being an elitist about like how popular their game is. It doesn't say much about the skill level of the runners and how difficult the game is to play. When this game was at its most popular, it was 100 times easier, and like, of course it was, because people could actually play it, you know? Like, no shit. Yeah, I guess that's part of it, but there's more to it. (2019, 2020). This was, I think it was the most, it was the 4th most active community in 2020, 2019. Only under Celeste, 64, and Odyssey, I believe. Like, it was like above like OT, Super Metroid. Yeah, this game was very popular back in the day to speedrun. But I mean, a blessing and a curse. We did get the remake, which I think that most people kind of thought things were over after that happened, because it was like you can't really. The average viewer, you're not going to be able to soar higher than that. So I think a lot of people just like thought we jumped the shark with the fact that like the remake was beaten in 2 minutes or whatever, and they probably thought that like this game was over, so they peaced out. And a lot of those people, when they came back, I think they tried getting back into the game, but it was too hard. Just generalizing here, but it seems, you know, that plus no more pandemic, people don't have time to play anymore. This game's not really bringing like young people in either. It's just an older game that's getting older on an obscure console most people don't have. Yes, this runs fine. Yeah. You know, there aren't a lot of big streamers playing it.
Itself vulnerable.
I think it speaks for itself that Movie Madness was as popular as it was, and then like you play this game and you go right back down to like where we are. It was like a 200 to 300 viewer average. The movie was getting like over 1,000 every day. I mean, people are just like, they've seen the game too many times, and they can't relate to it because they don't like, they don't have the time to get into it. They've fallen out of the loop with how the strats work. The game's always changing, so it's hard to pay attention, like keep up with what's happening. You could argue there are a lot of reasons why it's not as popular to run as it was back in the day, but more people are watching the records than ever, which is interesting. Whenever I upload a personal best, like even in the beginning of the year when I was uploading like 5 in the first 2 months, like the numbers are consistently higher every single year on average for these records. Like, there are more people who are paying attention to the game, but they're not watching it live and they're not running it. Which is like, it's a strange predicament. Yeah, a lot of people found out of the game because of the remake, or like in the year or so leading up to the remake. GQ was a big one. That was the one that got the devs aware of the community and made the remake because of that. Big reason why they did it. Obviously, like, SpongeBob's a safe bet, even if the speedrunning community isn't popular anymore at some point, but they got lucky because they made it at the perfect time, and the pandemic only helped it. my stream was peaking in popularity. Like, it all kind of just lined up.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
You know, a good couple of thousand people here were here watching the premiere of the history video, part 2. Good 4,000 people were here the first day we were playing the remake on stream. It was just a much more culturally relevant game. It's a shame that the game just, you know, didn't... I mean... Like I said, it makes sense that like when the game is more accessible, it's going to be more popular to play and watch, but... It's a much cooler run now. I wish more people would want to watch it live and, like, compared to the past. I just think that in general, people just don't want to watch speedruns anymore in a live setting. There are of course exceptions like you guys who are here watching, but most people just want to wait for the highlights. Don't have the attention span to watch anymore.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish that when I get a run that's worth talking about. The game just keeps fucking changing. It's like I can't stop playing it because it just doesn't stop changing. Fuck this, dude. So that's why I'm criticizing like the fucking culture surrounding these history videos. Like, where's part 3, man? Like commenting it on a world record. Like, look at how much the game is changing, and you want me to fucking make a video about the history when we're still making it? It's just so annoying, dude. I just can't stand the attention spans today. That really is what it is, though. Like, people just want to get the fucking history video. They don't want to watch the runs live. Like, what do we do about it? I don't know. Make the history videos 20 hours long so people with attention spans actually join the community. It's literally a tug of war, dude. Either you're appealing to the pea brains or people who actually can focus on something for a long period of time. Like, I've literally noticed like a difference, man, and like since I uploaded that 8.5 hour video with the highlights for the stream, I've seen more people coming back and watching regularly. I think they just need longer videos. Just appeal to the people who watch long videos, because they just leave things on in the background. They're not like needing to be stimulated every 30 seconds, you know? I think we just gotta like pull more of those people into this community, like work on that. Because it doesn't work, like short form content doesn't have a good relationship with the actual streams that are required to get the runs that make the content. It just doesn't work very well. Experimenting with long ass videos. Good. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Good to know, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks. Can you just fucking jump off a bridge, please? Just jump off a fucking bridge. I feel like a history video would be really good mainly if the game was at its peak for the limit of when it can be pushed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why we don't make them when we're still evolving the game. What's up? The reason why I made them when I made them is because we thought the game was going to stop progressing. We thought that 48 was the limit. And like the game probably wasn't going to change much after that, and everybody was focused on doing 100% runs. And Rehydrated was coming out, so we were like, okay, it's going to be a while until the game changes, so like let's just talk about the history of the run, and we'll end it on the big 10-minute break, the big 49, and just mention that 48 happened after that. It was the same run but better, but nope, it just kept fucking changing. By the end of the year it was a 47-29 or something, 28. And then a year from then it was a 44. It just never stopped changing. I said after I get sub 50, I said 5 years ago after I got sub 50 in the literal video where I got the run, I said I'm making a history video about this game because we got the sub 50. Like it makes sense to cover it now that we've come this far. But now we're in a situation where like the game's still changing and sub 40 is probably gonna happen someday, so like we have to wait until that happens now. I don't see this game getting sub 30, man. I just don't see it happening. It's just not feasible whatsoever. I'm gonna make a video on everything from the development of the game all the way up to sub 40 once it happens. It's gonna highlight the community and like the fun stuff we did and just like sprinkled throughout, you know. It's gonna be worth the wait, but I just wish more people had the mentality of like, let's watch what could be the final developments of this run, because I can't see anything past 39 in this game. I just can't see it. At least not at the moment. And if there is a 38 or a 37, is it going to be as big as a 39? No. So what's the point in waiting after that? Just make it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Last year was the biggest year for time save since before the pandemic. 90 seconds, right? We found like 90 seconds. I still haven't caught up with it. I'm still like struggling to keep up with the strats that were found a year ago.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, we just need more time, man. I think that over the next 2 years, if it's gonna happen, it'll happen. If sub 40's happening, it'll happen over the next couple of years, maybe. And then maybe in 2026 we do the history video.
Downtown.
Because at that point, it's just like, it's just documentation.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Documenting
3 years running.
a moment in time. A crazy 10 years. Last year was double duping. Duping was 4 years ago, and double duping was last year. But yeah, last year was also, you know,
You just met the
4 different
Sponginator.
UCBs, which we're still using now.
Pushing a simple
Like,
button is the most
they're still the same
satisfying.
4 that we're
Push,
using.
Push, push.
What do you expect, man? Speedrunning this game for what, 9 hours straight at this point. You got a problem? Or you want to watch somebody on cocaine? Go fucking watch Kai Cenat, man. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Can you try to fucking hit these frames, you fucking piece of shit, dude? My god.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Fucking piece of shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
There's not much else to say about it. You just gotta wait.
Hey.
I think we understand the nature of these world record history videos and what they do to people's... Well, I don't even know what the word is. People just think it's over when they watch that shit like that. They just feel like they've seen everything, like they're caught up, there's nothing left to see. And that's not the feeling that I want to give people when we're still doing stuff. I think that's just bad for the community. You'll see a little uptick and then people will get bored. Just like what happened last time. Thanks for the good luck. The bottom line is that the history videos are meant to document a time where things are progressing rapidly. Anything that gets made now is going to age poorly. I mean, like Rehydrated was just like just not a very... The tutorial and the history videos and then the Rehydrated remake, like there was no topping it. But the last 4 years have just been like... We were on a steady increase and we kind of just peaked and... We just thought we could just keep soaring higher. There's not a very healthy form of growth. You gotta take things slowly.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
As far as average viewership and sub count is concerned, this stream is doing a lot better this year than it was last year though. I think people are starting to come back to watching. They got burned out from the movie and Rehydrated. I think people are starting to get reinterested. It's just tough, man, because Rehydrated was like, we're never gonna reach those heights again, probably. We just kind of reached those heights too soon.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
People get the perception that like it's over when you reach those heights too quickly. But then they come back 4 years later and they're like, whoa, the game's 7 minutes faster. Yeah, exactly.
downtown.
And then you gotta rebuild everything for like years, and then the next thing comes out, and then you lose steam again. Cosmic Shake didn't really slow this game down though. If anything, Cosmic Shake got people back into it, because the game was mid, the speedrun was mid. Yeah, exactly, like the influx like slowly comes back as people like stop being burned out. Yeah, you're on point, man. It's exactly what I've noticed with this community, is like there was a slow burnout after Rehydrated, and then people slowly came back, and there was a slow burnout. There was a burnout after Movie, and then people slowly came back. You know, the fact that last year's subathon lasted as long as it did, with the conditions it did during a burnout period, is kind of crazy, though. But the next subathon that we do is probably going to be huge, just like the last one. But I'm not really motivated to do that right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just much more into this at the moment. I'm still planning things, like we got the Twitch plays working on Pat Richards' PC. He got it working on his own PC last night. I'm gonna be testing it on my server soon. We're still getting things ready, but I'm not like, you know. It's more for the future, not for just like next week or something.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I wish speedrunning could get back into a decent amount of popularity as a whole. Well, this is what I was trying to get into on that thread until Summoning Salt rudely interrupted and had no interest in having a conversation and flooded his whole thread with his stupid bot fan base just lambasting me for having an opinion they don't understand. But I was going to, if anybody wanted to have a conversation on that thread, I was going to get into how I think the speedrun dream is dead and why it's dead and why people don't feel like they have motivation to play anymore.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
But instead we got a hot take from somebody who is outside the speedrunning community, making videos about the speedrunning community. It had nothing to do with what I actually said. He was just projecting and fighting against a straw man. But anyway, what I was going to say is that back in the day, 8 years ago, there actually was like a glamour and like a dream to be had with speedrunning where all the popular speedrun streamers were just grinding like crazy and everybody supported it. Like, even if they were having a bad day of runs, they still knew they were like revered as like the athletes of Twitch. Like, there was just a much different attitude people had towards speedrunning back then. People were just much more motivated to like see things happen live. They were more passionate about watching. So what happens when people were no longer passionate about watching? The runners, maybe they still want to grind, maybe they don't, but the bottom line is that it doesn't pay the bills anymore, and they gotta mix in variety slowly but surely more and more, and you get this effect where the games are too optimized to get good at them and stay good at them, to balance with the variety and the other activities you have to do to keep your stream and not have to get a part-time job. So you end up in a situation where it's literally not worth playing these games anymore. They can't be played unless you're jobless or like too young for it to matter. I'm one of the few in a rare situation where I can't afford to play it. But a lot of people aren't. A lot of full-time streamers aren't in a position where they can play their games anymore, which is ridiculous. 8 years ago that would never happen. And that's the reason why you saw more people getting into speedrunning and sticking with it and actually taking it seriously beyond just like doing 16 star for fun for a couple of streams. Because the dream's dead. People literally just do it for fun now. Unless it's like 64, which again... 1 second. Pay attention. I swear to fucking pay the fuck attention, man. Fucking stupid. Well, that's the thing, is there are some games that are just fun to casually run. There are others like this that'll eat your soul if you don't take it seriously and practice every day. So, yeah. That's another comment on 64 is like, all you gotta do is download an emulator and do 16 star to participate in the community. That's why a lot of these older games, especially because they don't get viewership anymore, are not as popular. It's kind of just happening to every community, not just this one.
Yeah.
There are easier alternatives to participate in speedrunning. And they're more popular because the popular streamers can manage them better because they don't take as much dedication to play. Does that make sense? It's all about what the streamers are capable of doing. I think that in general, just people just get burned out of resetting too. Like, these games have gotten too hard and people don't want to play them because they get burned out playing them. Yeah, man, it's going alright. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, even if they could put in the effort that is required to live off of it, they just either burn out because the game's too hard, or their audience will burn out before they do, which is exactly what's happened to me over the years. Like, a good portion of my audience has burned out of watching me grind runs when I'm still motivated to play. So it's like, it's either one or the other.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, but like I don't really care about how fun it is to do. All I care about how fast it is to do.
Hey,
But that doesn't even matter. Cause like my ace in the hole for streaming was always like I don't get burned out of playing this game. Like I just don't care how angry it makes me get or how frustrated or stressful it is. I fucking keep playing it, I don't care. So like the whole thing is like, oh, I'm never gonna lose my stream because people will always be interested in watching the runs. But as you've clearly seen, I have to mix in a lot of other stuff to keep people interested in the runs. So it's not as straightforward as just like play the same game every day. You literally can't. Like trying to balance it so you can get better at these games and also not lose your stream or like miss out on like income because people kind of expect you to do sub goals and subathons to give subs now. Like you don't really get like 100 bombs out of nowhere anymore. People just want an incentive to donate to. It is what it is. I have to do subathons, I have to do sub goals. Yeah, now it's been like, again, like with the whole YouTube culture of like history videos and stuff like that.
well,
Exactly, like content is kind of taking it over.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The speedrun YouTube meta. It's just so much more accessible to watch a 20-minute video on the entire history of a game. So people just get used to that and they have no interest in watching. Like it makes the grind look boring by comparison if you're looking for instant gratification. Like most people are just complacent with getting the short-term stuff. They don't want to like, they don't understand like the value of
Hey,
investing yourself in like watching something for a long period of time and having it pay off. Which is crazy with how popular TV shows are. People have all the time in the world to invest themselves in that. Just like this short form meta, man, it's just so cancer.
well,
I think that a 2.5 hour history saga in 2020,
myself a snack, but there's no
focusing on the community and you know like slipping in a lot of like inside humor and jokes and you know personality that would help you feel like you're more at home is a big reason why those history videos led into Rehydrated being so popular. But today, like these days, like 2.5 hours still feels like short
they'll
compared to like how low attention spans are. Like I'm thinking like we need like a 10-hour history video
Hey,
just to weed out the people who just like are not happy with leaving something on in the background and just like listening to it. That's basically what we need to get people back into watching these games live. That greatest hits video has done a lot for my stream, man. The 8.5 hour one that people are just like watching and they're coming back to the stream because of it, like my numbers have been better, like consistently better since I released that.
fishing for robots.
I think it's literally just like there's a tug of war and instead of appealing to the people who only have like 10-minute attention spans, gotta appeal to people who just like to leave shit on. Yeah, people, you want peak brain rot, like just have like multiple TV channels on and like scrolling through TikTok, exactly. I just like to have things on while I'm eating. I'm always busy, so I just have like long form stuff on while I'm eating. Yeah, but like that's why you guys are here, because you understand the value of like you've been watching this stream every day for 5 months and it hasn't happened yet, and when it does happen it's gonna feel way better than any like synopsis could ever fucking feel. I can't get into the mind of somebody who just like, I can't stand watching speedruns live because there's no like cute music and fucking plots woven over it. It's like, oh, can't focus for more than an hour. This is the reason why the end of that 8-hour video I just put together the, I mean, obviously you can't make the video like 30 hours long just off of the outro, but
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This
I
is great.
I walked it back with the runs like every minute break with no music under it, no fancy edits, just like a super cut without commentary, without like epic narration. Just literally just the first record I ever got. Just playing in like a cut down way. And then like the reaction to it,
Number 1 in the bikini
like
bottom
uncut.
scavenger hunt. 3 years
So like
running.
you've gone through all this brain rot, all the dipey jokes, all the movie jokes, all the text-to-speech, and the on-screen edits and the montages and stuff. You've gone through all this brain rot, but by the end of the video, you're ready to watch it stream it again because you've come down from the high. Like you went through this like euphoric experience of watching 8 years in 8 hours, and then right at the end, you.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Like I think that's an underrated or like not talked about aspect of these videos is like if we're trying to get people to like watch the streams in tandem, is that the word? Like incongruence with the content. We need to think about what people are thinking and feeling after they, like when they get off the video, you know, like what's their next move? Like are they gonna go watch fidget spinner videos on Kick after they're done watching? Are they gonna feel the interest of like maybe I wanna actually see this live this time? That's why I'm saying like career content creators who don't stream for a living, like they don't have that like that filter in their head like, oh well, this video is doing well, but how is it going to translate to the streams of the game? How's it going to translate to the community and people wanting to participate? That's what I was thinking with the history videos I made 4 years ago, and even then I still could have done better. Problem with that is those videos just made the people who play the game extremely complacent and not wanting to actually like do anything for the community. That's a whole different topic for another day.
Number 1 in the bikini
They accomplished their goal though, is getting people to actually participate in the runs and like watch the game. Like hundreds of people got into the game around the time those drops. So.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, if you're only making YouTube docs for a living, you're not thinking about how it's impacting the community. Long term, I mean. So I'm saying you got to make your own content on your game and make it and design it in the way that you think is going to make people stick around the community and participate, which is going to be different for everybody.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
But yeah, I think that talking about speedrunners like they're gods and they're untouchable and they're like literally like beaten, unless it's like obviously like an extreme case like Mario Bros 1 where like you literally do have to beat it by a frame. That's just part of the game. It's 5 minutes long. Everybody's times are within a second of each other and shit.
they'll
Go up.
You know. I think we just gotta stop like pretending like this shit's like the Olympics, because not as many people want to participate in it when it's like that. People saying like I could never do this. Like, yeah, you can definitely do it. We're saying like it's not worth it. It's not worth it unless you get a world record. That's what we're communicating non-verbally by only talking about the world records, man. I had entire segments in my history videos talking about everything except for the world records, and that was by design. And even then, like I said, I still could have done better. But for the time, like, there's nothing else like those videos for actually getting people to play the game.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I think a lot of speedrunners feel that way though. Like they've never actually done something competitive, so getting a world record in a game that like a few hundred people play,
I make myself a snack.
they think it's like the Olympics or something. Yeah. And then of course, like the content creators are gonna drum it up like it is the Olympics. Because, you know, it's like fun to watch on their end when you're like literally watching their videos, accounts of the history. But when they get to the stream and the guy's just like focusing, silently grinding, people are like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's not, where's the anime music? They do it to me too. Yeah, I think that we as a community need to figure out how to make videos that have synergy with the streams and not the other way around, because the videos that we make are just parasitic to what we're doing.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Shouldn't have a thread full of people who are complaining that runs are boring to watch. We appealed to the wrong crowd, or we've just like rotted people's brains. Worse yet. Please. For fuck's sake, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Come on, man. It's 2024. The majority of people who have learned the game learned it with SBA, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I heard the phrase no SBA in 2024. That was literally a thing for 6 months until SBA got figured out. It's literally free to do if you use 2 T keys. I hate this fucking video game, man. Yeah, like SBA is the fucking problem, right? Not the 1 billion other fucking one frames you have to do around it.
Well,
Can't make the game easier, man.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Great. Let them ring, man. It doesn't really matter what you bring back.
They'll
Go.
Nobody's gonna play it. Nobody's gonna play a glitchless category. Nobody's gonna play a no cruise boost category. You can't like manipulate the leaderboards to like encourage people to play stuff. It doesn't work long term. We tried that, trust me. It's just a little bit silly. I don't care if people play this game, man. I can play it myself, it's fine.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I know people will play it because it's a good speedrun. It's just not going to attract the average person because the average person isn't going to be able to do these tricks or focus for like an hour and a half on their first runs. That's fine. It's not a problem. Yeah, they're all kind of troll except for this and 100%, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think that it's a problem specific to this game. I just think that it's a general speedrunning thing. Like if the reward for playing a hard game were as rewarding as it was 5 years ago, this game would be just as popular as it was, or more popular. But just the general attitude people have towards speedrunning, where people just want to run easy games and then make content on them. This game just does not fit in that category whatsoever. It's a shame that his ego is so big that he couldn't take a moment to try to understand what the tweet was saying. Instead, he probably saw it as an attack on the kind of videos that he makes and unleashed his audience of children to attack my tweet. So, what was a discussion that was supposed to be had amongst people who actually speedrun, people who are in the speedrunning community, became a fucking dumping ground for all of his fans to shit on me for something they did not understand, and only served to prove my point that the majority of the people who are watching speedrun content do not have the mental capacity to watch something for more than 20 minutes. What do you think, what games are similar in difficulty and skill cap compared to this one? I mean, there's also a third factor with this game where, like, it's a niche game, and you're basically just like, if you're playing this game, you're just basically hoping that my audience watches you. There's that element too. Like, there's no room for growth in this community outside of this stream. There's not even room for growth playing this game on this stream. You know? So there's that as well. Like, the only reward is, like, getting better if you really just like the game, which weeds out a lot of bad actors and clout chasers, sure. But this community is very peaceful over the past several years, but yeah, it's also just like, again, if you want big game, it doesn't really have the building blocks for that anymore. Which is like, why care? Like, this community is pretty fucking solid, you know, like, we don't really need any more. If we need more, I'll just do a subathon.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just play literally everything but this game and just gain followers because that's literally what it takes, man. Just stop playing Battle for Bikini Bottom and you'll grow. Isn't that just sad? It's crazy how I got like 100,000 followers, you know, just doing what I do.
What's it?
It's an accomplishment in and of itself, man. I mean, like, I can't give you a straight answer, but I'm inclined to say this is the hardest speedrun period. Most people who, I mean, like, I'll put it this way. A good portion of people who run this game have ran other games, and they all say this is the hardest game they ran. So, I don't know, it's like circumstantial evidence, but like, you can't really quantify it. Different games require different skills, but the level of precision required to play this game at this level is, like, there's nothing else, I don't think. Like, I'm fucking struggling with it, and I've been playing for 8 years. I'm not even a bad player. Like, historically, I've been able to get runs very quickly and improve very quickly as well. But we've reached a point where, like, these one frames just don't work out in a row, and you just don't PB. It's like, I've been consistently improving, like, my paces have been getting better and better over the last 5 months, but it's just straight up, like, almost impossible to get all the one frames in a row. So that's why you have this, like, massive gap of, like, 35 seconds ahead of my personal best, like, halfway through the fucking game, man. And it just doesn't end because you just don't get all of them in a row, and that's it. It just sucks. Just insanely hard game. Like, there will be a breakthrough at some point, hopefully, but I don't know, man. It just seems like this game and like Sunshine and like Metroid Prime, like maybe like Half-Life. Those are the games I think of when I think of like the hardest games as far as like skill ceiling goes. Yeah, once you start to get it, like when you like watch the game enough and like see the practice and like maybe even try it yourself, like you did it again, man. You fucking did it again. How we're going back to this now? Fucking have a stroke, man. But yeah, the fact that this game is hard does not serve to benefit it, is what I'm saying. There was a point in time where it was at the sweet spot of like being very difficult but not almost impossible, which got people's attention, and then they tried it and they could play it. But now it really is as hard as people say it is, so it's not like accessible even if people do find it. If you're a streamer trying to get into this game, like, good luck, dude. You're gonna put so much time into it and see no growth. If you're, like, playing it as content, like, that just, like, X's out an entire demographic, and an important one, too. Because if you don't have people making content on the game, it's not gonna grow. So, basically, everybody's just relying on me to stream and make videos at this point. Like exposing my audience to the game. It's just not in a good spot for people to get into it if they're just trying to build a stream off of it. It's not in a good spot to get into if you're trying to get good at it. It'll take you years to get good at it. But again, if you're just in it because you like it, like, that's not a problem, right? So it just weeds out everybody who's just playing for clout, playing for money, playing for viewership. It's just people who are playing because they like the game, and it's still got a sizable community, and it's very active for a game that is only being played by people who just like the game. At this point, I'm pretty confident that, like, there's nothing more to it. Or it's like sunk cost fallacy if they've been playing the game for too long. There isn't a lot of RNG in this run now. Mostly one frames, which is just fucking worse, honestly. But like, you're gonna hate yourself doing that. That's what I'm trying to explain, is like, you'll eventually get to the point where you just hate yourself because you're just sucking and you're inconsistent, you're not improving. Like, you can't just like passively play this game and get good at it. I've seen so many people try to do that. Like, Liquid Wi-Fi did that at the end of his streams, when he would do like Simpsons and then play this at the end. And he just got burned out because the tricks are just so difficult to like do without practicing and just passively playing. Like you have to actually like try to improve. That's a big reason why a lot of people don't play anymore. Because you have to actually buckle down when you're trying to improve. Like you could probably just like do it for fun and just like run against like average splits or something if you're gonna do it like that, but like there's a reason why I'm not doing variety every day, even though like it does better than playing this at this point. Like by that logic, like I mean obviously like it's different if you're like at the world record level, but like I don't know, I've just seen so many people try to do that with this game and it really doesn't work. You get sucked into it. Like when Outrageous Josh was playing this game, he just completely dumped every other game and just put full time into this for like a good like year or so. It's just like the game demands it, man.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, and like you'll get there relatively quickly, you know. Because there are so many moving parts you have to keep track of. You know, it's not like Melee where you can just like you have like one character and like maybe you have like 8 or 9 matchups that are actually going to be like used in tournaments, right? It's a lot more manageable. You can't casually run any game and expect to get better. That's not true. Minecraft, man. What kind of skill? What kind of technical skill is required to play Minecraft at the average level? Like you're not fucking cruise boosting in that game. There are definitely games you can pick if you're just trying to have fun. That's for sure, man. And those are the games that are the most popular. The games that are actually fun and not cock and ball torture. There's nothing wrong with this game appealing to that crowd. The tough runs, you know.
3 years running. Thank you.
Just gotta, you know, we're not appealing to the same people who are watching like 16 Star and Minecraft. You gotta lean into the crowd that's more into the stupid shit, you know.
What's
It's just kind of weird because like the SpongeBob thing, right? The SpongeBob exterior does not lend itself to how tough the game actually is, so people either judge it and don't give it a chance, or they expect it to be easier than it actually is. Like it does not, like, it's the definition of don't judge a book by its cover, or whatever you make of that.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom.
Because you have people getting tricked into thinking it's easy, and people getting tricked into thinking like it's not worth watching. Like it doesn't really hit the congruence of like shooter game, very difficult to run, and it attracts like people who are looking for like mature games, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't really make that much sense, but
Here's another one.
it's the kind of game that like once it becomes popular again, like it's not going anywhere. Kind of like Melee, like before it became popular, people were like, oh, it's a Nintendo game, like how impressive can it actually be? But like now that it's like relevant and it's not going anywhere, you know, like it's just known, you know. Like when once it reaches that point, like once it's finally made it, it's not going anywhere. You could probably argue that the game's already made it, like the fact that I can still like stream like this, you know.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Is there a category for no glitches? No, because nobody would fucking play it. The whole appeal of the game is the glitches. You can't really define this game without having glitches to make it like skipless or like a casual playthrough. That doesn't work for this game, man. It's too broken. It's a platformer. It's a 3D platformer. I don't think that changing the goalpost is gonna fix things, man. This game is liked for a reason. Just lean into the reasons it's liked. Like, instead of trying to appeal to babies who can't do fucking hard tricks, why don't we just try harder to pull people in who have long attention spans and patience to play these games? That's what I'm saying, because they're out there, they're just not here. I mean, they are here, but there are more people who could be here. Yeah, and like, what's that gonna do? Like, okay, now we have all these people who are playing a glitchless joke category, but like, none of the streamers want to play it, so let's just go back to playing 80%. Like, it's just, it doesn't, like, make sense. The same reason why I don't do, like, shorts and shit. Like, I don't waste my time with TikTok, because they're gonna get here and get bored anyway. Like, what's the point? Yeah, it feels better to not have it, though. It feels better to just, like, become comfortable with your own silence and, like, having things going on in the background, just like taking in the moment. YouTube shorts fuck with me. Yeah, I tried it. It was really easy to get views, but the views meant nothing. It doesn't make a difference.
Are you ready, kids?
The game's here, the chat's there.
Can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Call them out for getting bored easily. That's what I did on Twitter and everybody freaked out on me. It's so true, dude. I was literally on point and they got so mad because I was right.
Go.
They got so mad they had to fucking lie about what I was saying in the post directly above them. Their attention spans are so short they can't even read what I wrote. It's like so bad, dude. When you call people out for their bullshit, they just immediately just go to that shit. Like getting hostile. Yeah, exactly. Like they hate him because he spoke the truth. I've had my fair share of bad takes, but I didn't even get my chance to elaborate on that take before I got jumped down my fucking throat by a bunch of angry teenagers. And men who act like teenagers. I'm just like, I'm not gonna have this conversation if you're gonna talk like this to me, and that was that. I muted the thread. Yeah, cause they have TikTok brain and they don't want to admit it. They got into like a shitting war about like how boring it is to watch speedruns live. It's like, well guys, here it is on display. Here's the problem, right here. You can observe the problem right here if you want to look at people writing this shit. This is the exact issue. Is that speedrun content is rotting people's brains. It's so condensed that people don't have the attention span to watch it anymore. When it's in a live setting.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Exactly, dude. They were so hostile about it. They were just mad that they tried watching a speedrun stream at some point and said this is boring and then just like consumed the 20-minute condensation of 15 years of history. So true, dude. That's why they were pissed at me.
Are you ready, kids? I
Yeah, it's like arguments over tier lists to try and manipulate people into playing different characters. No, I totally see that. That's like the whole Leffen thing with Jigglypuff. Yeah.
Well,
And like the whole community was kind of in on that too, because they're like, oh, it's so boring to play against Jigglypuff. Like, do you care about winning? The whole point is to win. If Jigglypuff is so good, just play it. That whole thing was so dumb, dude. Like, only in the Smash community can an argument that stupid exist and linger for so long. Like, no offense, Smashers, but y'all are kind of stupid sometimes when it comes to that. And then when Zane is actually practicing, unlike everybody else in the community, for 8 hours a day,
they'll
actually trying to get good, people are like, Martha's the best now, like, fuck off.
Hey,
I see all this through a little window because people just communicate to me like what's happening in my chat. I genuinely haven't watched a Smash tournament in like 8 years, but like, on God, you guys are fucking dumb. That's okay though. You get a little bit of it back by hanging around here. Yeah, Reina, you know how it is. You're around Mike all day. The Smash gene comes out here and there with our guy Mike, but we love him though. You know what I'm talking about though, the Smash gene. Like, they all have it. It comes out at some point. I can't, it's hard to describe it unless you know somebody who plays Smash.
they'll
It's literally just like a genome, dude. Like, you can tell somebody plays Smash just like by how they like behave and how they talk. Yeah, have a good one. I think that if Mike speedran any game for like 2 months and went back to Smash, he would be cracked, man. Because like it literally just teaches you the mindset. Like they just don't have, a lot of these guys just don't have it, man. I know that Zane has it. I know that Mango has it now. Like Mango turned it on because everybody else turned it on. He was always naturally really talented at the game, but like now that he's turned it on, like he's just fucking cracked too, you know. I think a lot of people in that community would serve to benefit from speedrunning anything for like a month or two. Cause like Smash is actually fun. Like the difference is that like you're like entertaining yourself playing it. This shit's not fun. It's highly technical and not fun. So when you go back to something that actually is fun, like you'll never stop playing it. At that point, it's a matter of like physically taking care of yourself so you can actually like hold the controller in your hands. Yeah, he too. I know I'm like leaving people out, but like he's another one who actually puts time into the game. Hax had it, but he fucked himself up. He wasn't taking care of himself.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, people are actually cracked at the game now. Which is cool. Slippy kind of enabled that, being stuck inside. Everybody being stuck inside and playing on net play, like, really just accelerated that community a lot. Yeah, because he actually plays the game. He picked the character that rewards you for playing a lot. I was a Fox man when I played for the little time that I did. I get it, kind of, I guess. It's like, if you have that personality where you just want to play the game forever and like you never want to stop, you want to always get better, like that's... There are characters in that game that reward that behavior for sure.
downtown.
Yeah, I don't really remember the whole thing about like hacks getting banned. I don't, like, there's like a lot of like... It's kind of like talking about like Trump and Biden, like you don't really know what the actual information is.
Thank you.
You just gotta like listen to people bicker. But you know, whatever. I don't really know and I don't really care.
You just met the sponginator.
I keep telling him, like if he just, like, if he lets me, like, train him in, like, the Zen, he'll be cracked, man. Everybody fucking hates playing against Falco. It's like one of the most, like, tilting characters. It's like Falco and Samus are just so annoying to play against. And that's just coming from a Fox person, but, like, I think he could be cracked, man. Because, like, the little he does play, he's pretty solid at it. I'd like to see him get cracked, like how Geo got cracked. Geo was from this community, dude. I introduced him to Mango at that fucking party. That was the origin of Geo. And now he's cracked. He has the Bob brain. Like he came from this, man. Like he's fucking, he knows how to put the hours in. He observed it.
What's...
I'm just saying, man. The Bob gene is insane. Take that anywhere, you'll be cracked, man.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Yeah, Geo, man. He ran this game before he played Smash, I think, or like around the same time. We used to joke that like we both like started gaming, like, well, I mean, I was playing Guitar Hero before I was playing this, but like, let's just say for the sake of conversation that like we both started speedrunning this game and playing Smash around the same time.
Here's another one.
But one of us went one way and the other person went the other way. We always joke about that. I love that guy, dude. He's a genuine dude. But that's how it happened. Like, it used to be called, it's called Riptide now, I think. It used to be called, it was Smash and Splash. I had the thing here. Smash and Splash 5 was the one. And we were at the bar, and you know, like Mango, I guess like he has like I think it's a usual thing, they have like parties in their hotel room, right? And he told me to come up, and I'm like, I'll go if I can bring Geo. And he's like, alright. And the rest is history. The birth of the Geo. Yeah, I think he tried doing like Smash and like speedrunning this game at the same time for a little bit. He was going to at some point. I don't really remember, but Geo and Blarg are good people to talk to if you want like crossover from this community. Because Blarg was really good at this game too. He was like, I think he had like a 52 or something, which when he got it was really good. 52 is still really good. You gotta be really good at games to get a 52 in this game. But yeah. I don't know, dude. I just don't care. Like, this is the greatest game ever fucking made. There's nothing else that I would ever play. So, like, it's not even worth, like, the time. Anything else, even wondering. You haven't seen anything yet, man. Watch me in 5 years. See what this game's like in 5 years. I'm going to drown. Also, Mango helped me a lot, like when I first, I mean, not when I first started streaming, I was already like partnered and like I'd done GDQ at that point, but he helped me a lot, like 2017, you know, like, and on.
With sleep.
You know, he was always very helpful with like exposing his audience to the game. Mango, Fire Dragon, Ray Brownman, Trihex, Majin Phil, all these guys are always helpful. I want to fucking jump off a bridge, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I just, like, I don't understand anymore. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Am I allowed to play this game today? Yes or no?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I need to go to bed soon. I'm not gonna be awake in time tomorrow for the next stream. Well, I mean, there was a little bit of time where the Melee community was frustrated with me because of the subathon rumors when Ludwig showed up, and you know, well, you know that bullshit. I'm sure you're aware of what happened there. But yeah, I mean, there are always going to be people who don't think for themselves and jump to conclusions based off of live stream fails clips. But generally speaking, I do see a lot of people who play Smash over here. I see a lot of people who play 64 over here too. I don't think it's weird at all, dude. I think it's the same thing with Summoning Salt pulling up on my thread. It's like he thinks he's a subathon guy, right? Like it's a threat. It's like a threat to his brand of like being the subathon guy. So he had to say something about it. It's like, yeah, people do things their own way. And you didn't fucking create the subathon either. I did a subathon before he was even a fucking streamer, so fuck off with that shit. Miss me. Thanks, Jeans, for the year. Appreciate it, man. Oh, you got here from a Mango raid in the OG subathon. Interesting. That's cool. I haven't seen or heard from Mango in this chat since that all went down. I'm not getting involved, dude. Still love the guy. I'm still sub to him, but like, I know that's like Ludwig territory now, and I don't get along with that guy, so I'll keep supporting. But at the same time, you know, I'm not trying to like be around places where I'm not wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's nothing with him personally. It's just like he's friends with the dude who fucking. He's got something going on with me, man. Just I get bad vibes from him. I don't trust him.
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I'm not trying to like involve anybody in some bullshit. I'm just saying like, I don't really pop into Smash streams outside of like Mike's stream, cause yeah, he kind of just has that community by the balls, and it is what it is, you know. It's kind of the same way where like if you don't get along with me, like showing up in this community, like you're probably not gonna have a good time because you're not gonna be able to avoid me. It is what it is, man. Like I'm not criticizing it or like complaining, but I'm also not gonna show up, you know. Which is like bullshit though, because like Mango actually plays games and he's good at them. Like he's an actual living legend. And at the same time, it's like that whole community is kind of just like subservient to this one dude who got big off of reacting to shit. It's like, what did he ever do other than like commentate shit, like somewhat acceptably? But you know, he puts money into it and allows a lot of people to keep playing it, so. You know, his stimulus is basically just like letting people ride his dick forever. At least until he moves on to acting in Hollywood in the next 5 years. Or becoming the president, whatever attention seekers tend to do after they're done with the internet. Like Mr. Beast. Yeah. Mango doesn't have to answer anybody in my book. He'll always be top dog. He'll always be the king.
Yeah.
At least of the Smash community, you know.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
But yeah, I think it's a pretty similar situation to what happened on Twitter the other day. Just, people just like take things personally and they feel threatened by other people merely existing. They'll never explain themselves because they don't have to. They'll just talk shit to their other streamer friends and get the whole platform to turn against you. Yeah, I think that Mango's stream or like Smash tournaments in general is actually what introduced me to Twitch. I think the first Twitch stream I ever watched was Mango winning his second Evo. And it's nice to know that, like, you know, he actually is like a good guy, you know, like a good guy in person. Because sometimes, like they say, like don't meet your idols or whatever. Like, he's definitely one of the people who got me into watching Twitch and like wanting to leave my mark on the platform. But as it turns out, he's also a genuine dude on top of also being a streamer. So it's not common, but it's cool. Crazy how young he was and all that shit was going on too. Like when I was like 16, he was like winning these tournaments at like 19, 20, and I was watching that shit. Like there's really not that much of an age difference, you know. But yeah, I definitely, like, when I was in high school, I would just throw on, like VG boot camp and, like, listen to, like, the drunk weekend tournaments and shit, you know what I mean? I was just a kid. That's what got me into Twitch, was watching Smash and, like, watching Mango win. I think it was natural that I would try the game at some point, and I tried to, like, stream Guitar Hero for a little bit. I think I did a little bit of that, like when I was first starting to stream this game, I would do like this game and then I'd do Guitar Hero to end the stream. But that slowly faded away. I couldn't do it anymore. It wasn't like, it just wasn't a rewarding game to play. You just kind of hit buttons and they fall down the screen, like it just wasn't that fun. I was like trying to get like a full game FC on Guitar Hero 3, but yeah, there's something about this game, man. Like, I could just tell from the moment that I picked it up, I was going to be spending the next 10 years playing it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I wouldn't have been able to tell you back then that I was going to do that, but I just had a feeling that it was just never going to, like, be something that I'd put down. Even, like, back when we were walking through Jellyfish Fields, right? It was such a different game. It's over an hour. I can get every spatula in the game in the same time we were doing 80% back then.
Just met the sponginator.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up watching SpongeBob just like everybody else, but I mean, I definitely was one of those people who stopped watching in the 4th season and like kind of grew out of it. This is a game that I never would have expected to pick up again. Like, it's just not. It was just on my shelf, and I saw the videos of the speedruns, and I got into it because of that. Like seeing Cole do Squidward's Dream. That's what got me to stream. I'm like, why aren't more people doing this? Like, I want to record my runs, but I also kind of want to like leave a mark on this website, you know? Fuck this game, man. Yeah, you don't have to like SpongeBob to like this game even casually. Just bonus. It's the same thing with Smash though. Like I think that like the Nintendo characters, like the iconic characters being in the game, definitely makes it a better game. But it's not like it's not like the game would be the same if it were like different mechanics but with the same characters. Like, you kind of need to have both. You need to have the iconic characters and the good gameplay. Otherwise, like, the game just doesn't have it. Like, if this were just some random character, I don't think as many people would care about it. I really don't think. And a lot of people aren't willing to admit that, like with Smash, like if like Pikachu weren't in the game and all that, people wouldn't care nearly as much. But that's just the way people think, man. Just the fact that SpongeBob is doing all this shit makes it so much more entertaining than it already is. Yeah, I'm saying in general though, like... Also, that's a good choice, by the way. I like that choice.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Fucking 2 FPS.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
The characters get you into the game, though. Like, there was some character that got you into it. And then when you got deeper into it, maybe it wasn't Smash being the first thing. Like, for me, like, maybe it was Smash. I don't really know what game really did it. I think it actually was Smash, like Pikachu. Like, I was really into, like, Pokemon, and, like Pikachu was, like, a cool Pokemon, and, like, Smash, like, got me to play Pikachu and Smash, and then when I got into Smash itself through, like, Pokemon, I was like, oh, Fox is just like Pikachu, but better, and I'll play Fox instead. And then by then I was already, like, open to, like, okay, well, I don't really care about the character, I care about the game. And then I found this game, and I'm like, okay, like, SpongeBob is cool and all, but I'm not, like, a SpongeBob super fan or anything like that. I just like the way the character moves. So I guess that's, like, the direct pipeline to it. But, like, at some point you got into it, like, one of these games, like, made you competitive at games, like, you got into it because you just liked the character. You know? And that's, like, how you build community, though, because, like, a lot of people, like, they always end up going back to their first game. Like, this game was a lot of people's first game in speedrunning because, like, they weren't, maybe they didn't grow up with Nintendo games, maybe they grew up liking SpongeBob and, you know, they never really got into speedrunning. But this game, like, appealed to, like, a whole new segment of people that they were getting into speedrunning for their first time, so this was their first game, and they will always keep going back to it. I can only play characters that I like how they look. I mean, everybody's different. I need to get Kirby Air Ride. It's like one of the GameCube games I don't own.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
I gotta stop now, or I'm not gonna be able to wake up in time. Today was weird. I'm still not happy though. I need to get a run tomorrow. Yeah. I just like being so into this game, I have a hard time like taking other runs seriously. Like, it sounds like rude, but
they'll
Go.
like nothing hits for me other than this game at this point.
Hey.
It wasn't always that way, but like I think at this point with like what this game has become, it's hard to. It's like a drug, dude. You understand, like with Melee, like you play that and you don't want to play the other Smash games. If that makes sense, because I know that like you guys probably relate to that being Smash players.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, just hard to watch anything but this game at this point. Like, I don't watch other people play it because, like, the way that I play it's very different, and I don't want to, like, build bad muscle memory. So, like, speedrunning is just kind of, like, dead for me, outside of what I'm doing with this game, if that makes sense. Like if I'm watching for like the person like how like supporting them, you know.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, I literally don't have time to continue, even though I really want to. I just don't have time. Yeah, it just keeps getting more interesting as the years go by. Just a fucking shit, insane undertaking to actually get good at it, man. And stay good at it is even harder. Alright, you're gonna go watch Mario now. No more SpongeBob for you today. Thank you, by the way. And if you guys want something to watch, like when I'm not here, like for like the 8.5 hours, like until the next stream or whatever, this video is just all the best moments together. And just like throw it on in the background. Maybe you'll have some laughs in the background, like in the meantime, you know. Maybe you'll think some shit's funny. Maybe you'll get excited when you see the PBs you missed over the years. Yeah, thanks guys. I'll see you later today. Hopefully we have another acceptable day in a row. Peace.
Yeah.
Juice, thank you.